Yo, 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 what's up, guys? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? How you guys doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? So, I wanted to play some more F1 Manager with the 26 season mode. Previously, we managed to overtake Aston Martin in the standings with Perez finishing P15, I believe, at the Chinese Grand Prix. Bottas had kind of a unfortunate race. He dropped behind the others and he couldn't really use the overtake mode, unfortunately. But he still finished ahead of Stroll. He finished in P21, and at least that's what the positive is that we finished ahead of Aston Martin, and I will try to keep this like this. Like we need to keep finishing ahead of them. But I think we can only secure P10 if we manage to score a point or something like that. Like I don't think that we can. I don't think it's going to be easy to keep that position just by trying to finish ahead of them without scoring points. Because they have Alonso, like he did have a decent race previously, but yeah, like we can't underestimate them. But thankfully they have Stroll as well, so they are kind of running a one car team, But yeah, it wasn't perfect because I did some mess up in the sprint race. I think I forgot to put the upgrades on the car of Valtteri Bottas, and yeah, not like it mattered too much, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm going to start up the game and then I'm going to swap over soon to the game screen. Man, I watched the Spanish Grand Prix a few days ago. I was streaming it and it was very interesting, Hamilton ended up winning it with with some luck. I guess we can say that. I'm going to swap over the game screen. But yeah, it was a crazy race. Like I felt so bad for Antonelli, like he did everything he could, Like there was some news, I think today, that Mercedes actually messed up the front wing of Russell, and that's why he was slower than Kimi Antonelli, But I don't know if that's like true or maybe that's just like a cap or something. I don't know, But yeah, we are going to be racing at the Japanese Grand Prix. Going to be warm. We are not expecting rain. Yeah, like we are not really seeing any rain so far, and it will be a two-stop strategy for Suzuka and some track stats. Race targets. Yeah, like let's go for P21. Yeah. But yeah, Bottas, Perez did have a really good race, finishing P15. He managed to... I don't know what was going on with Lindblad, but he was very slow on the last lap.
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka circuit in Japan. This unique track is a favorite...
And Perez ended up catching him. And overtaking him for P15. Car setup, we will leave it as like that. P20, lap 20. Like I don't think it matters if I only use the top up or the the harvest stuff. So we are just keeping it neutral. Car. Okay, this is what we will change. We will of course use the older equipment on board cars. Suspension, yep. Just to make sure we, kind of save some kilometers on them. engine 80%, ERS 88%, and gearbox 81. Kind of using them up rather quickly. Okay, Bottas. Car parts. Install it on this car as well. Like, I don't have the new chassis yet, but I think we finished the development of that very good chassis. So I'm hoping that for the next race we can put it on both cars, you know. Okay, 20 laps, and yeah, be careful. We need to be careful. I mean, it's going to be, you know, it's raining right now, so manage session, confirm.
Track is green.
We are sending out Perez. And Bottas as well. And there is one of the Williams cars departing.
You hear me okay?
Sainz. He got ahead of Bottas.
And the radio check.
But we also have some other drivers. Rafael Camara once again in the car. Nikola Tsolov. I think he recently lost a race win at Monaco or a podium or something like that.
We can focus on
But he's doing really well in Formula 2. And we have Fionn McLaughlin, Alexander Dune in the Alpine, Alessandro Giusti, I guess that's how you pronounce his name. Kali Rovampera is in the game, or in the mode. That's kind of surprising. I think he's the youngest WRC champion, you know, like the World Rally Championship. And he's the youngest. I think he won it in like 2023 or 4 or something like that, or 25 maybe. But I don't know, like he's definitely, I think he also drove in Super Formula. You know, like he's definitely exploring other racing series. Kind of cool that he's in the mod, you know. I think he's driving for the Alpine or the Haas team. Which I guess makes sense because he won the championship with Toyota, you know, the Rally Championship. We have Iwasa in the Racing Bulls car. Emma Felbenmeyer once again in the car, in the Audi. Jack Crawford is also a young driver, and that's it. But yeah, it's kind of nice to see Rovanperä in the car. I think he's Finnish, not Swedish or anything like that. But yeah, it's crazy. I think he was like 21 or 22 when he ended up winning the WRC championship. That's a extremely good accomplishment. Like, that's crazy. And it's also nice that he's, you know, racing, or he has the opportunity to race in other championships, because I think he drove in Super Formula, and I think he might have tried out Formula 2 as well. But I don't know if he could make it to Formula 1, you know. Like, it's such a shame that you need, like, the amount of money and, you know, luck you need to make it to Formula 1 is just insane, you know. Like, it doesn't matter how much money you have, if, you know, like, you can be very talented, you can have all the money in the world, but if the opportunity doesn't come your way, then, you know, you will not be an F1 driver. There are so very few seats, unfortunately, on the grid. Like, I think Formula 1 could use at least one more team, you know? Like, have 24 cars on the grid, or maybe 26 even, like in the old times, because back in those days there used to be like 26 cars on the grid. But that was like in the early 90s, I think. Early or mid 90s, something like that. But yeah, like it would be nice if more teams were allowed to compete, because unfortunately Formula 1 became very, how do I say it, like very privatized,
How are we looking?
you know? Like the same with Cadillac or Andretti.
Still the same.
Because it was Andretti first that wanted to make a entry into Formula 1, and they were denied. And they kept being denied until they sold out share to Cadillac, I think. Like the owners of Formula 1 will make sure that you sell out to them, you know, like they get a percentage from your team if you enter a new team in Formula 1. Like I think the same people have shares in every team, you know, or most of them at least, you know, because they want to get more money, you know. Like they don't let you run a privately owned F1 team. They do not let you do that. No, you have to, you know, open up the team and let investors buy into that team or buy them, you know. Like Andretti was not let into Formula 1 until they sold out to Cadillac, you know, so I think it's very annoying that Formula 1 became this way, you know. It's extremely privatized. Like you cannot run a privately owned F1 team. None of the teams on the grid are privately owned. Every single one of them is owned by a company, you know, or shareholders. Like Williams was the last one that was, you know, this team Williams was the last team that was privately owned, but they were also sold eventually. So yeah, like the days of these private teams really went away. Which is a shame, you know. So yeah, we have Fabermeyer in the number 1 spot for now. She's right behind Bottas. She has the fastest lap, over 1.4 tenths quicker than Sainz. Then we have, of course, Bottas, Perez, and a lot of other drivers trying to set a lap. I like that camera angle, you know, this really zoomed in view. Yeah, Sainz ended up cutting down the gap a bit in terms of lap time, but yeah, like it's a shame to see these private teams go away, you know, from Formula 1. Like there used to be so many. Like, there used to be this SimTech team. They had like 30 or 34 employees, you know. And you know, even though they were not going to change the world, they were allowed to, you know, try to compete if they could qualify. But yeah, I kind of miss those times when, you know, private teams were a thing in Formula 1. Today is just way too overly privatized, you know, Formula 1 in general. I'm going to speed up time until the drivers complete the program. Yeah, the track is drying, but there is actually going to be more rain.
How was the track?
I mean, isn't there going to be more rain? No. Ignore for now. And so far, the others are also on the inters, but is Sainz going to come in? Yeah. Yeah, okay, the others are pitting, but... might as well do the same then. Next step. Because it doesn't look like that it's going to start raining. Report? No. Should I check the weather forecast? Track details, yeah. It's going to, yeah, okay, so it's going to get lower and lower. Yes, okay, so the track is now damp again. It started to rain a bit more, so... yeah, some drivers put on the hard tires, but they might go back to the pits. Iwasa is on the soft tires. Oh, Hülkenberg and Bottas are fighting. Yeah. Hülkenberg is on A. Oh, where is Hülkenberg in terms of lap time? He's on the hard tires and he's struggling. Of course, that's the only reason why we are keeping up with him. Because he's on the hard tires, meanwhile we are on the intermediates. And the track is getting more and more wet. Okay, it doesn't seem like Antonelli went back, you know, to change tires. I mean, it's not going to be like this for very long, you know. Yeah, like eventually the rain will start to drop, so... Perez is P10, kind of surprising.
Balance-wise, are you happy?
Yeah, we are not really happy with that, yeah. Yeah.
Copy that, mate.
Bottas doesn't like the setup,
How are these guys?
as usual. Okay, Norris and other drivers are also on the hards.
It's just not coming, mate.
Yeah, like they're keeping on the hard tires, but, you know, it's not quick. And Rovanpera still haven't left the pit. Going to wait until they complete the program, you know. Just maybe like 1 or 2 more laps. Okay, the track is getting drier bit by bit. Yeah. I mean, we can call them in.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's not touch that. Let's touch that. Okay, let's try that. Run plan. 20 laps. Oh yeah, we need to put on hard tires. Yeah. Because it's going to get really dry. Bottas is entering the pits.
We'll box
I mean, it's
this
not really
lap.
going to rain anymore, right? Yeah, it's going to completely stop. Or, you know, like the track is going to dry up completely.
Pit lane speed limiter on. Come stop on the marks.
So he re-enters the pits and then we will check out his setup. Hopefully we can also, you know, get him like a decent setup. Uh, okay, let's try this. Run plan, 20 laps. Tires, hard tires, confirm. Wait until, you know, everyone is, you know, trying to set more laps. Is Roman Pero... Yeah, it's P14. I mean, he's in the pits right now, but he went out. P14 right now, ahead of Antonelli. He sent out Perez. And now we have to wait for Bottas. Send out Bottas, perfect. Hopefully, I think he should like the setup a lot better, you know. I mean, we can push a bit more, you know, but I don't want him to. Like, it doesn't matter, you know, because the only reason why we are doing this is to get to the end of the session, you know. We don't need to be fast in practice sessions. Let me speed up time. I think we will have enough time to get all the radio messages.
Is it working properly?
Yeah, I mean, the tires are cold, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, we are jumping up in the order because of, you know, a lot of drivers still haven't left the pits. They set these lap times on, you know, intermediates, so... Yeah. That's why we are, you know, P15 and P17. But I think they will depart, you know, the pits eventually. Leclerc also set this lap time on the intermediate when the track was wet. Let's go up to standard. Get some more pace out of those tires, but it doesn't really matter, you know, so... Oh, that's interesting. Even though we are, you know, we are doing the standard pace, we are kind of cold on the tires. Have to keep this in mind. Yeah, just one more message.
It was all.
Yeah, setup
fine.
satisfaction is good. I hope the same is going to be the case for Bottas. I think his setup might be better, you know, or more to his liking. But yeah, goddamn. We are doing standard pace and the tires are still cold. I mean, the track was kind of cold, but now it's, you know, it should be getting warmer.
How's the balance?
Balance is quite nice overall.
Okay,
Copy
perfect.
that.
Okay, that's the checkered flag. Perez is going to conclude. Actually, it's Bottas who comes through first. This was the last lap he did this session, and then we have Perez arriving at the chicane. Yeah, like the other drivers, Leclerc, Lawson, McLaughlin, who is that? Dun, Emma Felbermeyer, and Alessandro Gusti, or Giusti, I don't know how to say his name. They did not come out of the pits on slick tires. So that was kind of, you know, that was weird. That, you know, they kind of missed like half of the practice session. I mean, how many laps did they do? Yeah, like they did like 7, 8, 5 laps. So, you know, this even Leclerc as well. Only 7 laps this session. But yeah, it's Stroll. I mean, it's Russell who is the fastest ahead of Rafael Camara and Nikola Tsolov. We finished P15, P16. But of course, we were not really pushing or anything like that. Hülkenberg is P4 in the Audi. Yeah, we really need that. How do I say it? Like, we really need that new chassis that's going to help us. Yeah, like it's more difficult to set up the car for Perez. It seems like. Results, yeah. Run plan 20 laps. Driving options, yeah, we don't need to push. We are going to keep the same parts, you know. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. I don't fucking care. It's not my, it shouldn't be my job to work with this shit. It should be the engineer's job to do this. To find a setup with the driver. It's not the team bosses. Oh my god. Let me check the parts. Yeah, okay, we are running the older parts. We don't need to hurry. Simulate session. Confirm. I do this to kind of improve on the setup, you know, because when you do this, the game is going to get the setup a bit better to the liking of the drivers. Finished P15 and P7 and P16 and P15. The first one, and we were dead last in the second one. Not that far from Stroll. Yeah, the setup satisfaction is improving. We don't need to push. Run plan, 20 laps. Yeah, no issue with anything. Driving options, yep. Driver options. Just chill. 20 laps. Okay. And simulate session. Yes, please. I think it has to be above 80% for Valtteri now. Hopefully that's going to help.
Qualifying ahead of the drivers now. Remember, only the fastest 10 will make it through to Q3 for a shot at pole position.
Now, we've got the Haas driver there. Karun, how are they going to be feeling today?
Looking at the lap times, we saw a real lack of pace from them in practice. They never looked quite comfortable.
I mean, it was Rovempero in the car in the first practice session, so someone lost some. I think it was Lindblad who lost some time, you know, some track time. Yeah, results. Where did we finish? P20 and P21 ahead of Stroll. Alright. And setup satisfaction 83% for Valtteri and 77% for Perez. Alright. So I need to make sure I select, you know, the correct car parts for everyone for qualifying. The better suspension, please. I don't think I have anything else, right? Like, yeah, we don't have anything here. Oh, okay, we have the new front wing. we are going to be using that, and yeah, I don't have any of the newest chassis manufactured yet, but we will have a new front wing. Yeah, we will not touch the setup. It's going to be as it is. Flying Laps 2 and compound soft, yeah. Okay, car parts. Front wing. Side pods. Underfloor. And suspension. Did I put everything? Yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. So we will not touch this, but 2 flying laps. I think I will do the same as before, you know, with going out like 7 minutes to go. Yeah, I think that's so far that has been working out for us, you know. Manage session, confirm.
Track is
Yeah, we
green.
will wait a bit until, you know, the track gets cleaned a bit by the other cars. Behrman is the first, and then Antonelli, Bortoleto and Stroll, Gasly, Ocon, Hülkenberg, Sainz and Verstappen. Behrman is going to be the first driver. Oh, where is Behrman? There he is. He's going to be the first driver to set a lap, but he might get impended. Actually, he did not. Verstappen pulled to the side nicely for him. Yeah, we will wait until like the last 7 minutes. Ooh, Antonelli was held up really badly. 1.6 seconds from Behrman's lap time. The same goes for Stroll. I think he was also held up. Gasly 1.2 seconds quicker than Behrman. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Bortoleto P3 for now. Colapinto is going to start his lap. Lindblad. Okay, Alonso is far from the... Okay, Colapinto is pushing. Oh, there is a Williams behind. That Williams car might get impended. Because Colapinto is now pushing. For Sainz. P6 for Sainz. Let's go one lap with Colapinto. Oh, there is a lot of traffic. Lot of traffic, yeah. Ooh. That was really bad, yeah. That was really fucking bad. Albon P8 behind Sainz, so I guess maybe he was also held up or something somewhere. They seem to be kind of slow. There are 2 more cars ahead. Someone is going to start a lap soon. Who is that? It's one of the Haas cars. I couldn't really see it. Maybe it was the RB, no. I don't know who it was, but whatever. Colapinto. Let's see where he ends up. Colapinto goes to P8. Yeah, he was massively held up. Almost 2 seconds slower than Gasly. Almost 2 seconds. Lawson is also going to finish his lap. Or wait, actually he's starting it, okay. Lindblad. Oh yeah, it was Lindblad who finished his lap. P9. Hamilton. This might be a in lap. Because he's going kind of slow. Oh, I don't know. It's kind of strange. Okay. But yeah, like, Gasly's ahead of everyone. He's leading so far. Verstappen is very close to him. Ocon, P3. Then we have Norris, Leclerc, Berman. Oh yeah. It's going to be difficult to find the gap, you know, where we don't get held up in the S's. Alonso goes up to P7. Holy shit. P7. That's a surprise. Although, yeah, a lot of drivers were held up. So, you know, I guess it's not that big of a surprise. Going to send them out on 2 laps with the new front wing. I don't know who that is pushing. Who is that? Someone is pushing into, you know, into turn 1. I think he might be ahead of Bottas now. It's one of the... Is it Alonso? Stroll? Yeah, it is Stroll. That's unfortunate because Stroll is going to be ahead of us. Yeah. Well, I mean, he will put some distance between us now, you know, and the 2 cars, but he's pushing. So far, we are the only ones who haven't set a lap time yet, but of course, as I mentioned before, we were waiting for the others, you know, to kind of clean up the track a bit. Verstappen is also on a out lap. He's pushing now. I think he won't hold up Stroll. He might actually help him with the slipstream a bit into the last few hundred meters. Stroll goes up to P17 and Perez is now pushing. There are some cars leaving the pits,
Got a good gap to the car ahead.
but I think they will pass through the Senna SS before we get there, so...
Let's go.
Both of them are starting their flying laps. Is it Alonso? Okay, it's Berman and... someone is on a cooldown lap. I guess it's Stroll then, yeah. Thankfully they went through the SS now, so they won't be a problem for a while at least. But Perez is catching up to them. They are still kind of far, you know, like they are not going too slow. I hope that Berman is going to get out of the way here somewhere. That would be nice. Yep, please get out of the way. Perfect. Okay. What do you mean? Like he pulled to the... Oh, well, Stroll wasn't that good. Oh, and Bottas gets held up as well by Berman. Okay. Thank you for that, Berman. Thank you. Like, I will keep complaining about this, but it's really fucking annoying how frequently the AI holds each other up. It's fucking ridiculous. Perez P17 only. And Bottas, I think his time is going to get worse. Wait, he actually went the slowest? No way. Okay, I don't know his lap time, but 1:30. What? But that was the last. Bro, I want to see the fastest lap. Lap history. But yeah, okay. So I guess he was indeed so slow that. I mean, he got held up pretty badly, but it's really fucking annoying. But we will have enough time. And of course, Bearman gets lucky and, you know, we move out of his way rather quickly. We're at the perfect spot, you know. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised about Bottas not being able to beat anyone. But to be fair, he was held up pretty badly by Bearman. Okay, Perez, it would be nice if we could start pushing, or actually, okay, Perez is now pushing. But yeah, I hope that Bearman is not going to be a problem again, because he's going to be on a cooldown lap now.
Tires are stable. Let's go.
At least no one is leaving the pits, everyone is kind of like at the furthest end of the track now. You know, or the last part of the track. Both of the drivers are pushing. Oh god, I hope that they improve. Please improve. Please improve. I just want Bearman to go out of that, or, you know, to fuck off, you know. Because he might be a problem on the cooldown lap, or on his cooldown lap as well. He definitely was a problem on his warm-up lap. There he is. I think he's going to get Perez let through rather. Okay, he almost actually he stopped on the track, and Bottas. Where is Bottas? Okay, that was good. No problems from Bearman, thankfully. Some drivers already finished. Let's see where these guys end up. This was a, you know, clean lap, no impending from anyone. Come on, Perez, come on, come on, come on. And he goes. He stays P18. But Bottas goes up to P17, okay. Like, Perez improved a lot, but not enough, unfortunately. But, oh my god, Bottas almost managed to get through. Look at that. Holy shit. Stroll is... I think he's also pushing. That's not good. Albon. Okay, Antonelli finishes. Of course, he goes up to P2nd. I mean, P2. Then we have Albon, who is being held up. Maybe. But is he on a cooldown lap? Yeah, he's on a cooldown lap. Okay, so he's finished. And Stroll, he's not going to improve. Or maybe he will. Ah, he gets so lucky with traffic. He might improve. Yeah, it was green both sectors, unfortunately. So he might beat Perez. That's annoying. Unless he fucks it up. And he improved, but not enough. Alonso goes through to Q2 P15. Bortoleto is he going to finish a lap, or is he... No, he's pulling into the pits, okay. He does not make it to the second part of qualifying. Not a bad qualifying, to be honest. P18 and P20. But it's very impressive from Alonso that he managed to get into Q2. Hülkenberg also goes through. But it's Bortoleto, Bottas, Lindblad, Perez, Stroll and Albon who do not make it to the second part of qualifying. Let's see the results. So it's going to be a Russell pole ahead of Antonelli and then Leclerc. And then we have Piastri, Norris, Hamilton, Verstappen, Gasly, Hedger and Colapinto in the top 10. Hülkenberg, Sainz, Berman, Lawson, Alonso out-qualifies Ocon, okay. Then we have Bortoleto, Bottas, Lindblad, Perez, Stroll and Albon for the rest of the grid. Although there might be some penalties, maybe, you know.
Won't be long before we get underway here in Japan with 53 figure-of-8 laps around this historic
Because that was the grid for the race, I mean for the results of qualifying, not the grid for the race. There might be some penalties. I'm going to keep this. Okay, race starting grid. Yeah, no penalties or anything like that. Reports, yeah, okay. Soft, medium. Yeah, I think I might go for this. Although we should underfuel, you know. How many laps is this race? 53. Yeah, let's go for that. Why not? Driving options. Actually, no, we will deploy straight away, as we usually do, you know. And we should also underfuel with Bottas. Let me check the strategy if we can. What if we do this? It's going to be slower then, according to the game, you know. Don't really make a difference, though. This one is going to be too slow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like it won't really make that much of a difference, to be honest, but let's set it to that, you know. You know. Can I see the... I guess I can't see what... Well, actually... Can we see the tires of the other car? No. Bruh. We underfueled with both cars. If we are deploying with Perez, we should do the same with Valtteri, indeed. Okay. We should, you know, save fuel immediately at the start. And driver confidence medium. I mean, we had a okay qualifying P18, P20. I don't know why they are crying, but it is what it is. Start race when a session. Yes, please.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement. And there's no doubting that Lance Stroll is prepared to put in the hard work.
Not where they'd want to be in P21.
Yeah.
Honestly, they've just got to give it their best shot.
And the time has come. Let's go racing. The drivers are warmed up. They're ready.
Okay, let's see.
Here at the Japanese Grand Prix.
Let's see where we end up after the first corner.
And away we go.
Okay, deploy. Hopefully we can make up some positions at the start, you know. Okay, can we get Bortoleto? It would be nice. That would be really nice. Oh, it's side by side, but... Oh, someone goes off. one of the racing bulls who went off, and Bortoleto goes off as well, but it barely affected him for some reason. Bottas is going to have the inside line to the next corner, so we should keep or get the position finally. Perez managed to retain P20, that's good, but Bottas made up one position so far. Oh, come on. Come on. That's so zesty, bro.
Can't keep up with them.
But we are going to get him back now, I think. If we can get around the outside somehow. We can't. It's kind of ridiculous how, you know, the AI has a tendency to make a dive bomb when everyone is bunched up, but your driver just simply won't do it. Perez also made it up to P19. P19 for Perez and P18 for Bottas. DRS enabled, or, you know, the overtake mode, I suppose. Can we get the position from Bortoleto back, please? That would be nice. Bortoleto is falling behind a bit. Okay, let's go back to neutral. Yeah, we didn't really pay much attention to the front, but it's Russell who leads ahead of Antonelli, Piastri and Norris. Russell has the fastest lap. He has a bit of a gap to Antonelli, 1.5 seconds. Then we have the two Ferraris, Leclerc, Hamilton, and then Verstappen, Gasly, Hülkenberg and Colapinto are the top 10. I want to look at, you know, the other fights happening, but I can't because my drivers are also racing. Stroll is on the hard tires, but everyone else, you know, I mean, Bottas, Perez, Lindblad, Albon are on the softs. Sainz is also on the softs. Come on, can we get fucking Bortoleto finally? No, I guess not. Somehow he was super fast in the straight line, which is bad because now he's holding us up, you know. It's really bad.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're falling behind a bit. Racing is very weird in the game. For no reason, we just lost so much time to the others in front. Absolutely no reason. But I think we should get, you know, the overtake mode from Bortoleto. I think we were close enough. Yeah.
Overtake available.
Copy.
Because we really need to stay with this group in front at all costs.
Copy.
Like, how is Bortoleto so fast on the straight line? Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. How? How is he so fast? We are turning that back to... Oh, actually it was with Bottas. And we need to keep that at medium. Because we are not really fighting anyone right now. Yeah, like... Bortoleto is going to get away with the others, unfortunately. And there is nothing I can do. Yeah, I can't do anything. I don't know why sometimes the AI is incredibly fast, you know. Bottas doesn't have the overtake mode, but Perez does. I think Perez is going to move clean of Bottas, possibly. Hopefully they don't crash or anything like that, you know. This is kind of annoying that they are, you know, fighting. But at the same time, I don't want to impose, you know, team orders. Bottas manages to keep P8 in. Oh, come on, Perez. Just chill. Oh, Hedger running wide in turn 1.
It's the Red Bull driver.
And,
But
oh
they
yeah,
need to be
he
watching
was
this
fighting with
track
one of the
limits.
Williams
They've got to be
cars.
careful and watch the car there.
But he went wide but barely lost any time, you know. Like, barely lost any time with that. Russell is pulling away from Antonelli on the soft tires. I mean, Antonelli is on the mediums. Yeah, like we cannot keep up with the others, and that's going to be the end of the race.
Okay.
Because like that's just how it works, you know.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that.
I'm going to get like a bit brave with the defending. But just as I do this, Perez ends up losing the position.
Okay, copy.
Can he keep it? Oh, I think Lindblad is going to get the overtake mode though. No, it was Perez for some reason, but you know, that's alright. That's going to help us keep the position. Oh, come on. How is Lindblad keep... Finally. Finally, bro. Right, oh, are we going to... I mean, we're kind of closing the gap to the others, you know, in front.
He has DRS.
Yeah, but it's Perez, you know, so that's... Oh, the cars ahead of are fighting, that's why we are kind of, you know, gaining on them, which is good.
And how are the tires?
For now, all okay. Yeah, copy.
And now it's Lindblad, I mean Albon, who is P20 ahead of Lindblad and then Stroll. Alonso P16, trying to keep that position from Bortoleto. Right here, that's good. We're going to deploy with
Overtake available.
both drivers.
Copy.
Because we are kind of close to Bortoleto again. And Alonso, of course. Unfortunately, Perez is not close enough. Hopefully we can get Bortoleto with Perez.
Yep.
Bortoleto moves to the... Yeah, we can't, I suppose. Yeah.
Warm the fronts.
We cannot, unfortunately. And if I go easy on the tires, they are going to get too cold, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's not good. At least with Bottas, but I don't know why. Because, you know, we are right behind Bortoleto, so the tires should be, you know, not getting as much air as they, you know, get usually. We are not driving in clean air. Okay, overtake aggression high.
Copy.
Neutral, neutral. Oh, Perez, come on, don't bother with that. Oh, come on, let's make up a bit. We can't. Yeah, okay. Maybe into turn 1. Maybe into turn 1.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, like they are so fucking fast. In the straight. I don't know why. I don't know why. But Alonso is up ahead now, P17. He's on the medium tires. Similar in terms of, you know, lifetime. But yeah, at least we are, you know, keeping up with the others. But we need to get past Alonso. Because I think Bortoleto and the others might start to pull away. Yeah, I mean, the others in front, Sainz and the others already did, as you can see. Sainz is 4 seconds away from Ocon. So, yeah. But we are very close to Alonso, so hopefully Bottas can attack, maybe into the 130R. Maybe. Well, I think that should be the move done. How was that not the move done, dude? How? And why did we lose so... Bro, this game... How was that not the move done? He was literally ahead of Alonso. He was ahead of Alonso. That's so fucking stupid. And now we are not going to get him. Yeah, we are way too far. Racing in this game is so fucking shit.
Yeah, copy.
So fucking dog shit. I don't know how Bottas did not manage to overtake Alonso there. He was ahead into 130R. So I don't know why would you like brake, you know, or let go of the throttle when you are ahead of the other driver into a corner, but whatever. And now Alonso pulled away a bit. Doesn't make much sense as to why, but you know. Try to catch him with some battery.
Overtake is available.
Copy.
Yeah, like I don't know why suddenly Alonso pulled a gap like this to us. maybe into this corner, or are we too far? Yeah, we are way too far, yeah. So then maybe into turn 1, right? Turn 1, please. A nice overtake into turn 1. We're almost a second. Why do we lose so much time to Alonso? Yeah, we catch him too late.
Alright, mate, so that is P18.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Alonso, the car in front. Gap to Alonso, 0.2.
Alonso has some magic car or something, I don't know.
Perez, 0.6.
But he's holding us up. This is why I wanted to get through him quickly. Of course, the game said no. Russell is still leading ahead of Antonelli and Norris. Norris is kind of close to Antonelli. He might put up a fight for P2. And then we have Leclerc, Piastri, Hamilton, Gasly, Verstappen, Hülkenberg and Behrman in the top 10. Hedger is running P20. Or P12, sorry. How is Alonso suddenly 2 seconds ahead? How? Is he teleporting on the track or something? Like, brother. This cannot be happening.
Tires have stabilized.
This is insane. Like, how did Alonso suddenly pull a 2 second gap? How? Makes no sense to me, but whatever. At least we are ahead of Albon, Lindblad and Stroll is kind of lagging behind, so you know, I think we should be able to finish ahead of him.
He does not have DRS.
How is... Okay, I don't know why the random radio messages keep happening, but whatever. Like, yeah, like, suddenly Bottas pulled out a big gap to Perez. Like, why? What was the reason? Literally nothing fucking happened.
How are the tires?
Tires starting to drop.
Okay, Sainz is pitting.
Copy.
Wasn't really as... Oh, yellow flags, what's going on?
Copy.
What's going on? There was yellow flags, but I guess no... Oh, it was just a lock-up from Lawson. He's right in front of us.
So heading into turn 1.
He was fighting with Bortoleto, I think, and...
Very heavy on the
Ooh,
brakes.
yeah.
But that's just the risk you take.
Oh, he
Don't
lost a lot
lazy
of time.
limit.
Holy shit. I think he killed... He has... Yeah, I think he killed the tires with that. 48%. Not that bad. Could be worse, I suppose, but... God damn. Okay. I wanted to double check the settings for the drivers, because I really want to avoid a crash happening between them, you know.
Sorry.
Oh, Perez locked up. That's not good. I mean, he lost some percentage of the
Now,
tire.
this is Sergio Perez. Well, things are okay at this stage.
I hope he not... Ooh,
Struggling
that
with the
was
car, and they ended
close.
up their own
But
passenger.
thankfully he did not lose any position. You know? That's good.
He does not have DRS.
Yeah, copy.
But he almost ended up hitting Bottas. And who is that? Albon on the new tires, right? He was the one in the pits. No, it was a science story. But Albon is on the softs as well. We haven't seen the safety car yet. Unfortunately, there is no like the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, you know, this
So you're doing a
year.
good
So
job with tires.
on that track, like there was like 3 different red flags and like 2 safety cars. When I was playing the, you know, the Nissan career. But that track is not in the calendar this season, so we won't see that unfortunately happening. Russell is pitting from the lead. 2.5 seconds ahead of Antonelli. Gasly is pitting, Hamilton is pitting. I think I might pit Bottas now. Pit options and put on the softs, because we are supposed to put on another soft.
Box this lap.
Yeah, I have it box.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Perez is going to get the overtake mode. Oh, Albon is pitting as well. Like obviously I couldn't pit the drivers at the same time, you know. Open pit options. And we're also pitting with Perez. So we will... okay, just keep this up. Because he kind of killed the tires.
Yeah, copy.
But yeah, Albon is also pitting. Hopefully this is going to be a clean stop. It was alright, 2.7.
Clear on pit exit.
Albon had an issue, that's good. That is good. That is very, very good. Let's push a bit.
Signs
Neutral. Perez is right ahead of Hülkenberg.
2.5 seconds to Albon behind.
Oh, yellow flags, what's going on? Norris is pitting.
Warm the fronts.
Oh, another loss on
No
lockup.
recharge off.
Now this is where the RB driver's involved. Everything's all right here. Well, you
He's
could
by
see the
himself
lockup.
this time, and
By that
ooh, yeah.
point, it was just too late.
He was by himself. And yellow flags still. Sector 1. Oh, Bearman had a spin. Is he out, maybe? Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Yeah. Pretty big loss of time for him. Pretty big loss of time. Okay, Perez. Aggressive. Push. A bit. You know. Lindblad is right behind him. We are pushing with Bottas as well, you know, just to kind of warm up the tires a bit quicker.
Italy.
Yeah, a lot of other drivers are also pitting. Perez. Oh, that was one of the Astons. Who is that? Alonso. That's going to be Alonso. Can we get Alonso? I kind of doubt it's going to happen, to be honest.
We need to increase management, so look after these tires.
Yeah, we are too far. Just too far.
What's going on?
Oh no, what happened? Come on, guys. Come on. Can't even see what happened on the replay. But yeah, we lost positions. Fantastic. Stop. Fantastic stop by the team.
If you can, we could use more management.
Copy.
Yeah, 1.8 seconds to Alonso. We couldn't jump him. But of course, if the AI did the same strategy as me, then they would be able to jump me, because for some reason it seems like the AI cars don't struggle with cold tires, you know? Like after they get a pit stop, they don't, you know, struggle with the cold tires at all. They're immediately up to race pace. Ah, god damn it. Lost positions and Perez is last. That was not his, you know, fault at all. We are going to warm up the tires and then, you know,
Okay, copy.
go light on them, just like with Bottas.
Copy.
Try to keep them alive a bit more. Lawson is pitting, Stroll is pitting. I mean, Lawson really destroyed his tires, you know, so he's going to drop completely last with those, you know, 2 lockups. That was very weird, you know. But the second one, he was not fighting with anyone at all. It just happened. And by the way, Piastri is leading the Grand Prix ahead of Leclerc. And Russell is third, he set the fastest lap. And then we have Antonelli, Verstappen, Norris, Hamilton, Hadjar, Ocon and Gasly. Piastri did not pit yet, and the same goes for Leclerc. And Verstappen, Hadjar, Ocon, they are the ones who did not pit from the top 10 yet. Ocon is actually pitting right now. Let's see if it's going to be a great stop or not. It wasn't fast, like 3.1 or something like that. We might just lose out to one of the Alpines. Colapinto, yeah. He came out right behind Colapinto. Press P20. It could be, you know, further up if it wasn't for that really slow stop, unfortunately. Come on, Bottas, keep those tires warm, like... Perez, actually, he's better with the tires, that's for sure. Once again, now Bottas dropped down the distance or the temperature of these tires. So I can't really run them in the 2, you know. Oh, Colapinto lock up.
Let's see
Third
what happens.
18.
So here we are following the
He's
Alpine.
fighting with
Nothing
Ocon,
wrong
maybe.
so far. And the car fails to respond. And hopefully
What?
there's not too much damage to the tyres.
That was... Like, I could hear the tires screeching, but that was a very strange thing. How much time or tire life did he lose with that? 76% on those hards. Yeah, he was fighting with Ocon for P20. But he barely lost any time, you know. Unfortunately, Bottas is... Oh, Perez lost out to Stroll already. And Bottas is being chased by Lindblad. For P17. Oh, we were very close to get Alonso, but... Oh, Bortoleto is pitting from P10. Let's go for always defend, yeah. Well,
Stay in front of him.
should we? I don't know. Like, I don't want to risk a collision or something, you know? Because after all, Aston Martin is our rivals and they are ahead of us, so...
17. Alonso is the car ahead. Gap to Alonso 4.4.
Yeah, Lawson is catching up as well.
Gap behind 0.6.
Piastri is still out, he's going for another lap. Only 1.1 seconds ahead of Russell. I mean, I guess he's not going to fight that much, you know, because he's going to lose out with that, you know. I mean, Norris sets the fastest lap. He recently had a pit stop then. Not that recently, but he's pushing, that's for sure. Russell catching up to Piastri, and then we have Leclerc. Then Antonelli, Norris, Verstappen, Hamilton, Hedjar, Gasly, and Hülkenberg. Alonso overtakes Bortoleto. And there is Behrman right there. It doesn't seem like that Alonso is pushing the car more, you know.
Correct.
Still a long way
Yet
to go.
he's significantly quicker. I mean, he managed to put a 5-second gap to
Gap is
Bottas.
2.2.
Oh, can we get the position, please? I guess not.
How are the tires?
Yeah. Lindblad manages to hold position for now. Yeah, like even with that new front wing, it's not really helping. Kind of surprising, but well, it is what it is, I guess. And we have
Okay, copy.
Albon catching up, unfortunately, as Lindblad is pulling away. Russell now ahead of Piastri, 1.2 seconds. I mean, Piastri should be in the pit window. So I guess he's going to pit on this lap or maybe next lap or something. Alonso is dropping behind Bortoleto and Behrman now a bit. Bortoleto and Behrman are fighting for P14. It would be nice if they crashed into each other or something, you know. Some free positions for us. Yeah, Bottas is now going to, you know, come under attack from Albon. For P18. Meanwhile, Perez is holding position against Lawson. Yeah, like, as for some reason, Stroll suddenly picked up the pace, you know.
General, are you okay?
He's on the medium tires.
Copy, mate.
I mean, the track actually got a bit colder, I think. So I need to keep an eye on the tire temperatures.
He has DRS.
I mean, we can attack. Oh, and now this Williams is not backing off just like my driver did. He's not doing that. No, he's overtaking. Interesting.
Overtake is available.
What a fucking joke. Like, this Williams did not back off. He was ahead. He did not back off. Perez, let's see if we can get that position back. No.
Copy.
That was good.
Bottas managed to regain the position from Albon.
Gap is 2.2.
But yeah, it's like the tire, the fact that we are on the softer tire makes no difference. It makes no difference. Leclerc is pitting for hards. Perez also managed to regain P21. But yeah, it's very strange that the fact that we are on, you know, soft tires, it doesn't matter. Albon is still quicker than us. For some reason he was behind now, like, why? It's very fucking weird, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, I'm deploying a bit this lap, but I don't know. We are not going to be close enough, I think, for the overtake mode. Yeah, Perez overtakes Lawson. He did kind of see that on the leaderboard happening, that they are fighting, but yeah. And the temperature goes down.
And warm the fronts.
Yeah. And Perez loses the position to Lawson.
I'm sitting back on the streets.
Yeah, like I can't really conserve the tires that much, unfortunately. And Perez, oh, we are being left behind. 4 seconds to Lawson, fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Verstappen is pitting, or he was in the pits. Going to rejoin behind Hülkenberg, maybe? Yeah, just behind Hülkenberg. Russell is leading and Piastri is still going. Is he going to put on the hard tires? Is he going for a one-stop, maybe? Does kind of seem like that's the case.
How are the tires?
Starting to slide a bit.
I mean, at least we are kind of keeping that 4-second gap to Albon. Oh, we are being lapped. I think that's one of the Mercedes cars. It's Russell, yeah. It is indeed, or it was indeed, Russell. And Perez over 5 seconds away from Lawson. Not good.
It's starting to take a little bit.
Yeah, we entered the pit window.
Copy. Copy.
Same goes for Perez. Oh, there was yellow flags. Ocon just a lock up into turn 1 or turn 11, sorry. We got another Mercedes. It's Antonelli lapping Bottas, and there is Albon right behind. Perez is definitely better when it comes to keeping the tires alive longer. We lose the position. Open pit options, and they'll change to medium confirm on this lap.
Box this lap. Keep an eye on these tires.
Copy. Copy.
Open pit options and mediums confirm. Someone is pitting. I can't see because of the fucking radio message from the.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, it's Lindblad and Albon who pitted. Bottas kind of he's losing a lot of time because of the tire. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Valtteri, get in the pit. It's going to be a double stack. Hopefully it works out. Okay, was decent stop.
On pit exit.
There is Perez. Another set of mediums. Lawson was also in the
Albon,
pits.
Car ahead. Gap is 0.7.
Go aggressive a bit, you know, just to warm up
He's
these
forcing
tires
back.
quicker. P20 and P22, like, not very good. Not very good. Gasly and Colapinto. Gasly was in the pits, Colapinto is currently entering the pit. Behrman is also pitting. Oh, this is a very slow stop for him. That was a slow stop for Behrman.
We can do a little bit more management.
Copy.
Just be careful, you know, we don't kill the tires. Let's go back to balance now. I think we should be able to, you know, do less management or less LICO.
Copy.
Can we catch up to the Albon and the others? Doesn't seem like it. We're actually losing out. Yeah. We are losing time over 7 seconds now to the others. Antonelli is leading ahead of Russell. But... oh, he has to pit one more time, yeah. There is no way he can finish the race on that set of tires. Russell P2, Leclerc, Piastri, Norris, Hamilton, Verstappen, Hedger, Gasly and Bortoleto are the top 10. Or maybe I should conserve, yeah. We are not... I'm not going to save up enough.
Okay, copy.
Only 15 laps to go. Need to hurry up with the saving. Just, you know, just to be safe. Okay, Stroll pitted. That's good. But he's going to be... whoa.
I lost a lot.
Okay, Perez
Let's
run
take a
wide.
closer look. Here we are, then,
Like,
reaching
come on,
turn
Checo, you are
30.
by yourself.
And nearly,
Oh,
just
fantastic.
wide. And you really
One
can't
of the
do
most
that too often
experienced
with these
drivers on the grid, and he does this out of nowhere, like... dude. No one was around him.
Copy.
No one. I'm going to deploy a bit with the battery, you know, just to keep this position. Always defend, yeah. Lawson overtakes Bottas. Fantastic. Fantastic. So P20 and P21 for now. Alonso is P15 somehow. I don't know how. Meanwhile, Stroll is struggling at the back. Alonso is P15. Is he going to... Hold on. Is he going to... Oh yeah, Aston is going to regain the position P10 in the standings because of this. Well, in case... I think if Lindblad overtakes Alonso, then, you know, it's not going to happen, but... If Alonso finishes P15, then yeah. We will lose P10 in the championship. For now.
Copy.
And yeah, Stroll is pulling away. Why not? I guess he has soft tires. Yeah, indeed he does.
How are the tires?
We're still okay with the tires.
I mean, we are keeping this kind of 4-second gap to Lawson. But... it went up a bit. Perez just completely lost it, like, bro. 6.7 seconds to Stroll. Yeah, fantastic. And fucking tastic.
Copy.
But Stroll is not going to get Bottas, you know. He's 10 seconds behind Bottas, so Bottas is going to be safe. Russell is going to win by a massive margin, but Antonelli might make it up to second place. 2 laps to go for them.
Blue flag.
Did Audi score points so far in the championship? Hold on. Okay, this is going to be their first points in the season if Hülkenberg manages to finish P10. Okay, that's another lapped car. Is the Red Bull of Verstappen maybe? Yeah. Going to lap Bottas. Final lap. Antonelli, he's not close enough. I don't think he's going to attack into turn 1. He's just simply not close enough.
We're happy to pick up the pace.
Bottas also lost out to Lawson big time. Perez going to be last, yeah. Like, we are not going to get this extra money with him, but you know, at least we're going to get it with Bottas. Yeah, Russell wins by 17 seconds to Norris, and Antonelli is not close enough. He's not going to get P2. He will finish P3, and then Piastri going to be P4, Leclerc P5, Hamilton P6, Verstappen P7, Gasly, Hedjar, and Hülkenberg. He finishes and he's going to score the first points for, or the first point for Audi. Ocon P11, Colapinto, Bortoleto, Berman, Alonso, Sainz, Lindblad, Albon, Lawson, Bottas, Stroll and Perez. This is the order of the drivers. Yeah, not a good race.
Checkered flag.
Not a good race. Even with the new front wing, it was not good. Like, kind of a surprise. But, well, it is what it is, I suppose.
And among the drivers returning now is Charles Leclerc.
A fifth place finish ensures
Yeah.
they're taking away a fair few points from this one.
Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage? At the end
Not
of
very
that?
good, I guess.
Well, it was a bit of a mixed bag here.
Bit of a mixed bag. I mean, it was not like, to be honest, we are, you know, new in F1, so we have the worst car. But yeah, it's so annoying that even though Aston has a really bad car, Fernando can just, you know, outpace it. Although Perez finished P15 previously as well, so you know, I guess I shouldn't complain. But yeah, it's a Russell victory. And yeah, Mercedes is in first place, then McLaren, Ferrari, Red Bull, Alpine, and Audi scores their first points, or the first point in F1, and then Haas, Racing Bulls, Williams, Aston gets us for P10, unfortunately. But yeah, we need to work on this car a lot more. Oh, we had the fifth. Actually, we are the fifth in terms of the pit stops, but you know, that doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Yeah. If you're not going to get anything for that, you know, not extra money or anything. Yeah, we are building more front wings, I think. If affiliates. I mean, these, I'm not really putting these guys in the car, so you know, I don't really care, to be honest. But yeah, god damn. Are we building that fucking chassis? Yeah, we are. The first is going to be ready in 3 days, so I think we will have 2. Yeah, we will have plenty of time. We have a month until the Miami Grand Prix, you know, so we might even have a new rear wing or something like that. We have 1 spot more, one spot left. Training schedule. Yeah. Actually, no. No. Reduction. Confirm. Confirm. Yeah, everyone is a bit sad about it. You know, car pace. It is what it is. We are newcomers in F1, so shouldn't be too surprising. But I think we can beat Aston. As long as they don't score any points, we can beat Aston. Yeah, we got new front wings. We're designing a new rear wing, going to be ready in 2 days. But we are not manufacturing anything other than the chassis. Once we design this rear wing, I want it on the car. We will get to it. Yep, go to manufacture, see if we can get some of them out, you know. Yeah, okay. Comfort normal. Continue. And we don't need to make anything else. Although maybe we should start designing stuff. We're designing a suspension. A new underfloor. Maybe a new side pod, possibly. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, we get this bug where, you know, it's saying that the stuff will be worse. I mean, how long is this going to take? I don't know if it's going to take a long time to design this part. Because I don't think we will have enough time to put this upgrade on the car, you know, to like develop it. Or maybe we should go for a new underfloor, possibly. Like how long until the next... like, hold on, let me go back. 22 days. Yeah, I think I will hold off with the underfloor design, but I think I will make a new side pod. This and minimum lifespan. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay. How many engineers? I mean, I only have 4. Let's go for 2. Yeah. Confirm. Actually. Yeah, let's go for 2. Continue. And then we can design maybe... I mean, we're already designing a suspension. Let's not do anything for now, okay? We can't research yet, but we are in April, so... You know, this month we can start researching. Maybe I should hold on to that, yeah. We are already building that rear wing. So everything is in order. New vote or new regulations vote. What's going on? Minor technical changes. Vote for chassis focused overhaul. Let's go for that. I don't really care. Sponsor plan. Target achieved. Next. There was no mandatory activities. Okay, we are sending Kerta. And then should be... Well, actually, can we send someone else or... we are definitely not sending Perez or Bottas. But we are sending Kerta. We don't really care. Wait, what? Whoa, I misclicked. Fuck. I don't know why I didn't select Hertha. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, we made something. Simulation concerts. Oh, come on. Let's get this done before, you know, the other things are... And research period open. So might as well get to work on the underfloor, you know. It's kind of bugged. Weird to see that, you know, there is no like numbers, you know, because it's bugged. Let's send the 2 engineers that we have on this. Yeah, confirm, continue. Manufacturing and design complete. Suspension Let's still go to manufacture, please. Suspension. Okay. Normal. 60. Yeah, let's go rush it a bit, you know, just to make sure that we will have more parts for the new Grand Prix. 2 chassis done, thankfully. We will have the rear wing and a new suspension, so we are upgrading the car rapidly. Improve. Fantastic. Facilities. I mean, what should we upgrade? Wind tunnel? Drag reduction. No. Or maybe. Maybe we should upgrade the wind tunnel. I mean, how long would it take? 75 days. 100 days. 48 days. 10 million. Yeah, I don't want to spend money like that. Yeah. Team hub not built. Yeah, let's build it. Simulator, maybe we can upgrade. Oh, I don't want to. No. Operations. Boardroom. Like, we don't have a room. Let's build that. Helipad not built. Let's build that. And the tour center. Okay, build. Yeah. I did not realize that we did not build these things. My mistake. This guy is improving, fantastic. Not like I'm going to put him in the car, but whatever. Continue. Helipad was built. We've been keeping an eye out. They are currently in 6th place in Formula 2. Like, I don't really want to bring a new driver into the team, you know? Like, I'm perfectly fine with Perez and Bottas. Even if I do, I might put Erto in the car, you know? Okay, so let's... how long will it take until we design the or 16 more days? Now let's dump everything in. Oh, we can because okay. I mean, we could make maybe like a new front wing. Or maybe new suspension. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's go for a new suspension that we are going to dump everything into. So let me do this to put everything into this one upgrade. Like, of course, ignore these red numbers. It doesn't really mean anything. They bug. Or maybe we should. No. Okay. Suspension, how much? Oh. 4 to 3 races. Might make it like this, you know, just so we don't use it up so quickly. But so far the drivers haven't been crashing, you know, or anything like that. But yeah, let's go for 2 or 3 races. Let's make it as light as we possibly can. 6 engineers. Confirm. Continue. Fantastic news. Okay, let me... well, actually, we shouldn't put everything on the car. Yet, you know. Because we are, you know... we're going to be using the older equipment. Place targets 21st, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to do the Miami Grand Prix in this stream, you know.
Once again, we touch down in Miami.
Why not?
As F1 returns to the Magic City.
Oops, my bad. Continue. Anti-laps. Yep, pace mode, we don't need to push. Car parts. Yeah, we will revert to the older one, please. Rear wing, side pods. And suspension, yeah. Although we already have a better one, so maybe we can keep it, you know. Because for the qualifying, we will also use the better suspension, you know, so doesn't matter much, I guess. Car parts, front wing, we are definitely using the older one. Side pods, underfloor, and suspension that can stay like that. Yeah. I mean, we have 3 suspensions of the newest one, so we don't have, you know, too much of a spare part. We only have 1 spare. So I hope that none of my drivers crash, you know, or anything like that. Go to practice when I session, confirm. Send out Perez. And Bottas as well. Speed up time quickly.
Yes, Lada clear.
Where the track is very warm. Look at that.
How are we looking?
Yeah, shut up. Let me accelerate time, please. We don't care about the cold tires. Yeah, like we are doing the bare minimum in terms of the pace, and you know, the tires are in optimal temperature, so yeah, the track is very, very warm.
Yeah, that's very, very bad.
How's the balance so far?
This is not okay.
Of course,
Yep, copy
of
that,
course
mate.
not. Nothing is okay, right? Yeah, like, Audi keeps putting that driver in the car every fucking pre-practice session. The same goes for Ferrari with Camara. I think he appeared in every single practice session so far in the season. Very weird. Yeah, the track is getting warmer. Okay. Perez is going to... Yeah, he's pitting now, okay. So let's look at his setup and try to make it
Pull up in
work.
front of the garage, stop on the marks.
Hopefully, you know, we can find a decent setup for him, but man. Reconfigure, yeah. Okay. Something like that, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Unplanned 20 laps. Port. Yeah, we are using that. Yeah. Confirm. Let's see Bottas. Reconfigure. Oh, bro, come on. Like, I don't know if I can do better than this. Yeah, I don't care. Unplanned 20 laps, confirm. No, that's not that. No, Perez then. I mean, Bottas. Yeah, the track cooled down a bit. Just a little bit. But I don't know if it's going to be enough to keep the tires in the optimal temperature. It might be enough. Yeah, it is indeed. It became cloudy and once again the temperature is dropping. Oh, one more message. It's going to be... Yeah, we will have time, thankfully. We will have time.
All good.
Okay. And satisfaction good with Bottas. Although we couldn't really
No
get
big struggles.
one of it
Copy that.
in like a great spot, but I don't really care, to be honest. I don't want to mess around with it too much. And the practice session is over. finish their laps. Perfect. Continue. Continue. So far, preparation is not, you know, not that good, but after... Oh wait, are we going to have a sprint race?
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint
Yeah.
races, and we're raring to get going.
So this was the only... the only fucking... I completely forgot that this is a place for, you know, for the sprint race. So yeah, chassis. We have the new chassis installed on car 1. Front wing install on that. Rear wing, we also have one of those. Side pods, yeah. Underfloor, yeah. Suspension, yep. New suspension. And okay, we are good. With Perez, 1 flying lap, 2 flying laps. Or setup. 56%, bruh. Ay. Compounds, yep. Okay, Bottas, chassis. Let's install that, please. Front wing, yep. Side pods. Oh, it's in the... Okay, it's installed on both cars. Underfloor. And suspension. Okay. From 2 laps. I will do the same, like around 7 minutes I will go out. He has a better satisfaction with the setup. At least that's good, because with Perez that's really fucking bad. 56%. God damn. Manage session. Confirm. Send out. And send out. Bottas is going to be right ahead of Gasly, but I suppose Gasly is going to pit, you know? Like, I think he's on a cooldown lap. Kind of annoying that he's right there, but whatever. Gasly actually got in front, like, come on. So fucking stupid. But thankfully it did not hold us up or anything like that. Oh, one of the McLarens are leaving the pits. Come on. Come on. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, this might get lucky a bit for us. Okay, he pulled to the side. Okay, that was good. That was very good, but it might not be good for... Yeah, nice. Nice. Perez is completely blocked by Norris. And he doesn't get a penalty for that. Like, what a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. So this lap from Perez is going to be really bad. What a joke. But you know, we will have time for one more lap, so... It is what it is. Edger is only P20, I guess he was held up or something. Second one, it was 21 for... I mean, it was 3 tenths between them in the second sector. And let's see where Bottas ends up with the, new upgrades. P9, holy shit. Okay, P9. Perez. P20. Yeah, P20. I mean, he was held up pretty badly, but... Okay, it seems like that the track position right now is really good, so... I hope that Perez is going to improve, but goddamn. Bottas with the P9. Just nicely cool down the tires. Yeah, track position is actually very good for us right now. No one is pushing behind. We won't have anyone ahead of us, who is going to be on a push lap. It's a shame about the lap time of Perez, but what can I do? Oh no, oh, it's going to be Norris again, bro. He's going to get... Yeah, I think he might actually hold us up once again. Because by the time we get to the end of this long straight, he's going to be ahead of Bottas as well, I think. Oh, I'm kind of hoping that Bottas is going to start his flying lap, but he's kind of far from that spot. Come on, please start. No.
Tires are looking good.
Like this is literally the
Got a good
worst.
gap to the car
Everything
ahead.
is perfect
You
except
should
for
be cleared
that
over on your lap.
for the McLaren. And I think Norris is going to hold us up again into the first few corners. Because he's going to be on a cooldown lap, so... Amazing, dude. Fucking amazing. Okay, we are not right behind him right now, but yeah.
Unbelievable.
Again, the same spot, but it's a different driver this time. And he's still holding us up. Thank you for that, Lando Norris. This is going to be a bad lap. Hopefully he's not going to hold up Perez. Without Lando Norris, it would have been the perfect setup for the drivers, yeah. Oh my god. Bottas is not going to improve. At least I doubt that he will. Perez in the second sector was not very good, or not very convincing. Yeah, we lost, yeah, like Bottas lost so much time with that. There is no chance to recover from this lap. We will finish it either way. Hopefully Perez will improve. I mean, he's really struggling with the setup though. P17, okay. But the others are also going to improve. I guess Hedger will improve, Hülkenberg as well. I mean, he's going to finish his lap right now. He will most likely improve on that. Yeah, P9. Others are improving as well. And did Bottas? Oh, Bottas made it, I think. Okay, Perez did not. P20. To be fair, he was held up on his first lap, but he outqualifies Colapinto and Alonso. And Bottas makes it to the second part. For the first time for us. Continue. Full flying laps as usual. On a session, yes please. Like the upgrades are definitely working. Why did the time compression stop? No? Whatever. And out Bottas. Who's going to be the first one? Maybe a Ferrari? Leclerc? No. Hamilton? Hülkenberg, okay, yeah, Hülkenberg was the first one who set a lap time, 1:29.478. And then we have Lindblad and Bortoleto. And the others, they're holding each other up as they went out together, you know, in like a big group of cars. Bottas is starting. I mean, he's almost through his first flying lap. Hopefully, Bottas will cross through the pit straight before, you know, someone leave the pits. That would be fantastic, you know. Okay, final 2 corners, please, quickly. Hurry, hurry, hurry. And Bottas is going to get P10, okay, not bad. And he will now cool down the tires nicely. We are good with track position. Good with track position. The others are also leaving the pits. Oh. We might catch the... Yeah, we might catch the big group ahead. With, you know, on the long straight, unfortunately. But so far, Bottas is doing a fantastic job with the new upgrades. Even though the car is... The setup is not very good right now. I can't really do anything about that, like... There are no more practice sessions, you know. But yeah, we might catch the end of that large group of cars before they start their flying laps, you know. Oh, come on, come on, come on, make sure that we... Oh, maybe we won't. Okay, Bortoleto is start... Yeah, he's also pushing now. That's good. I think he's the last who... Out of that, you know, large group. Yeah, it was just in distance. And see if Bottas improves. No, he did not.
P10.
Oh, I mean, he improved in the first...
few laps to finish.
Yeah, he improved in the first sector, but the second and the third were not very good. It is what it is. Yeah, the others are improving. But you know, P13. P13 for Bottas. Very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Stroll and Alonso at the back, so you know. Like, I don't think we can, you know, score points. But you know, great qualifying, the best so far. Piastri is going to be on pole. Ahead of Norris, so it's a McLaren 1-2, and then we have Verstappen, Russell, Leclerc, Antonelli, Hedjar, Hülkenberg, Ocon and Gasly in the top 10.
Well, it's a different format this weekend, with a sprint set to spice up.
Yeah. Oh, is it going to be raining? Oh. Okay. So we should underfuel then. Yeah, we absolutely need to underfuel. Because, you know, we might have like a rain or something, or a safety car or something. And we should also deploy straight away. Manage session. Confirm.
And here in Miami,
It's it's a McLaren one, too. It's kind of surprising. And the Red Bull in third place.
Lights out, and away we go.
Okay, Bottas, let's see if we can make up a position or two at the start. That would be nice. Are we going to lose one at... yeah, it seems like that we're actually going to lose one at the start. Why not, right? Yeah,
Stay in front of him.
Bortoleto gets us. That is up to P19 though.
And we can keep the pace up from now.
Well, can we get Bortoleto back maybe? No. Like, what are you doing? Hi. Yeah. We could have dived down the inside, but decided not to. We lose the position to Stroll, of course. Bottas. And Bortoleto is suddenly 1.4 seconds ahead. How? Why? How? This was not a good start. That's for sure. Oh, yellow flags, what's happening? Oh, someone on Ocon locked up, okay. Oh, he fell down to the back. 74% on those hards. And we're being overtaken by Sainz, because why not? Even though I set everything to, you know, to defend, always. Bottas made no attempt to defend the position.
Keep on with them.
Whereas,
Just do your best, please.
can we get Albon, please? Let's cool down the tires a bit.
Yeah, confirm.
It doesn't seem like that we can make up any position, unfortunately, but with Valtteri. At least we have a decent distance between, you know, Perez and Alonso. Stroll is ahead of Perez, barely. Come on, Valtteri. The top 8 scores points and we are very far from that. So, you know. Pull up into overtakes Perez. Yeah, why not? Yeah, like, Perez can't really use the, you know, new parts because, well, he has a really bad setup, or he doesn't like the setup, so he's actually struggling a lot, but, you know, I want him to finish ahead of Alonso at least. Bottas is overtaking back and forth. Wet weather. Yeah, rain is not far from us now. 4 minutes.
You're doing a good job. Currently P13. Gap is 2.0.
2.1 to Bortoleto, yeah. Whereas, are we anywhere near? We're kind of close to Stroll. Thankfully, there is a big gap to Alonso. But yeah, something always goes wrong, bro. Something always has to go wrong. PS3 is defending first place from the 2 Mercedes cars. We have Verstappen in P5, Leclerc, Hamilton, Hedgehog, Hülkenberg and Gasly. But of course only the top 8 scores points.
So we'd like to increase management.
Okay.
It's 2 minutes apparently for the rain.
That is still good.
We're happy to increase pace.
But how heavy is the rain going to be? Would I... no. Endings. Like details, yeah. It's apparently starting to rain, but... oh yeah, in like 10 minutes it's going to get really heavy. Ooh. Holy shit, we are very far from, you know, the leader. 2.1 to Bortoleto though, so we are kind of keeping that distance.
Let's see some rain now.
Yeah, it's raining now.
Copy.
And Bottas loses the position to Sainz.
I really struggled, just couldn't go any faster.
I mean, let me have a look at the tires. Because I'm thinking of pitting Bottas. But how do I want a 4? Oh, it's not going to get heavy enough. Maybe is it? I might risk putting Bottas. Yeah, I think I will do that. With both drivers. You know, like pull them into the pits and put on the wet tires. Or... pit options. I mean, the game doesn't want me to do that though. But I think maybe we can gain so much on these inters that, yeah, let's go for this with both drivers. Pit options. Confirm. Confirm.
Boxes lap.
Okay, thanks.
You might be able to gain so much with it, you know.
Copy.
Or maybe we will lose a lot, but yeah, we will pit for inters.
Hit me.
Hopefully it's going to be a clean, you know, a clean lap. from both of them. It might take a lap or two. Okay, 2.9 with Bottas
So you should be clear on pit exit.
and Perez. 2.8, okay. Slowly but surely we are gaining, I think, on the back markers. Oh, we shouldn't. Yeah, we should. No, 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 no. Should. Yeah, we should go standard. We shouldn't push through too much because we are really burning through this tire. Oh, a lot of drivers are pitting. Where do we end up? P15. Are you joking? Are you joking? Like actually joking? P14. Okay. But not everyone pitted. P13, okay.
Doing a good job, mate. So that is P13.
Yeah, up to P13. That's almost where we were. We were P14, I think, before. But there is a decent amount of drivers who decided to stay out and then put on the wet tires, you know, instead of pitting for inters. Leclerc. He's on the wets. Why? Bottas up to P10 now. Red flag, what happened?
Here we are down at turn 7.
Oh, Lindblad. Oh my god, we are very...
The car
Oh.
with a nasty crash into the barrier.
Yeah,
And
that's...
they'll have to pick
Yeah,
themselves up
that's
after
a red flag. So, because of the red flag, we can get a free pit stop
Just like that, the hopes
and
of
put
the
on the
team
wet
start to dwindle.
tires, you know. Damp 3 point... Yeah, so we will put on the wet tires with everyone. Confirm pit. Perez. And Bottas. Bottas is P10 and Perez P16. So far, yeah, so far this was a really good idea.
Now the sprint can restart. And it's lights
Away we
out,
go.
and
Oh,
away we
deploy,
go.
deploy. With everyone. I mean, we can also push. Because we have a certain amount of
No more lifting
excess fuel.
Yeah, copy.
Oh yeah. I don't know how much or how long can we keep these guys behind. Need to always defend, yeah. We are not, you know, in a top or in a point scoring position, but wouldn't be bad to finish P10.
We're happy to reduce management.
As of the P15 now, oh, we are going to overheat these tires very quickly, so I should
Yeah, copy.
be careful. I mean, if there was like, I don't know, a crash or something, we could score a point. That would be fantastic at the home race of the team. But it doesn't seem like that we can keep up with, you know, the others in front, unfortunately. We are going to go light.
Copy.
If we can conserve, please. Conserve, yeah.
And save fuel where you can.
Oh yeah, we have
Copy.
XX fuel, unfortunately. We are slowly but surely bringing down the tire temperature. Yeah. Oh, Bottas loses the position to Leclerc. I mean, it's a Ferrari, so kind of expected. Perez, P16. We're keeping Hülkenberg behind for now. I don't think we can re-attack
We've got
Leclerc.
Hulkenberg behind. Gap to Hulkenberg 0.4.
Okay, we can stop deploying now, but yeah, only a few more laps to go and then we can maybe get P11 if Bottas manages to, you know, keep this up. And 3 laps to go. Okay, Perez. I mean, Albon is kind of close behind. We need to be careful of that. Bottas. I mean, he's kind of like in a no man's land, you know, in P11. Oh, come on, Bottas, what are you doing? Like, why is he making mistakes when... Oh my
So we're
god.
heading now into turn 5. Oh, we've seen a few go off the track.
Oh
there,
my fucking
and
god,
they'll
like,
find
why
themselves
now?
at a disadvantage.
It would have been such an
Doing
easy
that.
P11. But no, of course not. Of course not. We have to make it more annoying. And Hülkenberg already takes the position. Yeah. Nice job, Bottas. Nice job. Literally no one was... And Hülkenberg just goes around the outside like it's nothing interesting. But yeah, no one was around Bottas, you know. And yet he made that stupid mistake. Let's deploy a bit
We've got Sainz behind.
with both drivers.
Sainz behind 1.5.
See if we can regain
Overtake
P11.
is available.
I think we should be able to do that though. Yeah, back to P11. Perez, are we anywhere near? No, not really.
You're doing a good job. Leclerc,
We are
the
not
car in
anywhere near the others with Perez.
2 more laps.
Copy.
Yeah, like it would have been an easy P11, but Bottas had to make it more difficult. I have to micromanage him. Actually, we can go aggressive now.
We're going to have to go a little bit quicker, buddy.
Final lap is going to start now. Perez can't really catch up to Colapinto.
Lap.
But there is at least a bit of a gap between, you know, Hülkenberg and Bottas.
Piastri has just got a
Piastri wins the sprint race ahead of Norris, Antonelli, Russell, Verstappen, Hedger, Hamilton and Berman are the top 8. They are going to score points and we will get P11 with Bottas and P16,
Nice,
hopefully
check
with
flag.
Perez. Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh, that was a really good call to put on the intermediate. That was a really good call. It's a shame it's not a point scoring position, but well, the car is not good enough
Valtteri
to...
Bottas misses out
you
on
know.
points in today's sprint.
Yeah, they crossed the line P11.
This is not even Bottas. This is... Oh, it is Bottas, but he has the yellow helmet for some reason. I think that goes for, you know, that's Perez's helmet, but... Yeah. McLaren want to win the sprint. And we get P11 and P16. Really good stuff from the team. Really good stuff. Hopefully the actual qualifying will go like this as well, you know. Oh, it's
Pay off for the
raining.
drivers.
Okay.
Well, we're about to find out.
It's raining. It is raining. Heavy rain actually. Oh. So what's the okay, let me get to the I mean we can put on other tires as well, but let's go for 2 flying laps. As usual. Just let's put on the manage session. So let me look at the track details. I mean, is it going to dry? I think it should, right? Yeah, it's going to dry. Yeah, it is drying, so we will not go out. But I don't think it's going to get dry enough to put on the, you know, the what do you call them? The fucking slicks. Yeah, the track is drying. No one is really going outside. I want to go out last. Or should we actually go out? I don't know. I mean... I mean, it's going to be the same amount of... You know... Ooh... I know I'm not going to go out. I will wait. I will wait. Yellow flags.
Like
Hulkenberg crashed. Oh. Okay. And is he going to... Oh, he just spins into the wall. Holy shit. That's the other Audi. Yeah, Hulkenberg has damage. I guess he's going to return to the pits for repairs. Okay, Perez, let's go. And Bottas. Because in a few minutes there is going to be some heavy rain, I think. Yeah, in 4 minutes. So hopefully I manage to time it right. And the track is going to be very dry when we... You know, when we start. What Norris is again there. Oh... Come on, go away, Audi. Okay, that was close. Norris, go away, please. It's the same fucking corner.
Tires have stabilized, so there is a bit of traffic ahead. And let's go, mate.
Or is it Piastri? No, it's going to be Norris. Okay, he let through Bottas. Or, you know, Perez, sorry. Ooh, this might be a very good qualifying for us. It's going to start raining very heavily now, so by the time the AI gets around, the track is going to get wetter, I think. Oh, come on, start raining already, please. Start raining heavier, please. Maybe this was a stupid idea to do 2 laps, you know. because it's going to start raining very heavily now. In 1 minute, apparently. And Perez goes fastest, of course. The track is a lot... how do I say it? Lot... less. There is a lot less water on it. Oh, they're getting consumed by the... Yeah. Unfortunate. Because these drivers are finishing their lap and Perez would like to begin his flying lap. Bottas is not even going to get a time in, yeah. It's unfortunate. Oh, there is someone ahead, please go away. And we are going to get held up again. Yeah, indeed. Almost at the same corner. One of the Audis. I mean, is Perez going to... I mean, he's going green. So he might make it into, you know, the second part, but I don't know. Bottas was unfortunately, he had to slow down because of all these cars around him, you know. He did not have time to go around. Maybe I should have gone out a bit earlier. Let's see where Perez ends up. And he ends up qualifying P18. Okay, P18 and P20. Not as good as I was hoping for, but whatever. And it's going to be a Leclerc pole ahead of Russell and then Antonelli. Verstappen, Lando, Hedger, Hamilton, Piastri, Albon somehow made it into the last part, and then Berman. You got Colapinto, Ocon, Lawson, Alonso, of course they made it into the second part, why not? Bortoleto, Stroll, Gasly, Perez, Lindblad, Bottas, Sainz and Hülkenberg. Oh, that big rain did not come at the end of the session, unfortunately.
We're almost ready to go here in Florida.
We went out too early. But I don't know. I don't know. What are the options for strategy? Not much, right? Fuel, that's under fuel, of course. Driving options, fuel usage, yeah. We will deploy immediately. Let's see if it's going to have... not really. Not really. So we will go back to that. Or no, actually, let's go for that. Fuel, under fuel with Perez as well. Driving option, oh, yeah. And deploy. Compound soft. Okay.
Final checks are being carried out by the teams.
I think this might be the first Ferrari pole position of the season.
This race should be a good chance to see what Valtteri Bottas can manage. And this is it. The Miami Grand Prix.
Like, I don't think Perez, I don't think Charles or Hamilton was on pole in this career mode. Oh, come on, make up those positions, please. Perez P17. Overtakes Stroll. Fantastic. Yes. Up to P16 now. Okay, his confidence is very high. That's good. We really need that. Bottas, what about you? Confidence medium. Maybe we can get some more positions as well. Oh, Stroll went off. What happened? Yeah, Bottas overtook Stroll, but there was a yellow flag. Bottas P18, Perez P16. Can we get the Audi? Can we get the Audi? Oh, come on, he's fully boxed in. Get around him. Nice. Like, how does Bortoleto manages to keep his nose in? That's so fucking stupid. Finally. Jesus. Up to P15 now. Actually P14. Once we overtake Lawson. But Lawson defends the position, unfortunately.
I can keep this pace.
Alonso is P13, that's annoying. I mean, we are not ahead of the Aston team in this
Great.
championship, right?
Far ahead is Perez.
And they're actually up to P9, bruh.
Keep this pace.
Or they would be, actually. That's the future, right? Yeah. So this, if the race ended like this, they will go up to P9, but this is the live championship. Come on, Perez, overtake Lawson, please. Oh, that's 3 wide. Oh, come on, get Lawson. Come on, Bottas. I think he got it. Yeah, I mean, well, Lawson is still fighting annoyingly. Okay, P14, P15 now. That is good. Oh, the driver confidence is very up on Bottas and on Perez's part as well. That's good. That is very good. We're kind of far away from Alonso, unfortunately. We're kind of cutting down the gap to Alonso. Yeah, we're catching him. Okay, Bottas goes through, that's fine. That is fine, absolutely fine. Can we get Alonso here? Can we get Alonso? Oh, I don't really have the charge with the battery. But we should be able to do it on this long straight, yeah. Okay, maybe Perez can do it as well. Come on.
Currently P13. Albon ahead. 2 seconds to Albon.
And oh no, is Alonso goes back immediately.
He came like a animal.
Come on.
Right.
Still a long way to go. Car behind is Perez.
Okay, we made the move on Alonso, that's good.
Everything looks good for us at the minute. We're 13th.
Not the best spot to overtake, because now Alonso
Gap
can,
is
you know,
1.6
he's
seconds.
right there, he's going to attack. And Colapinto and the others are kind of far away. Oh, actually we are up to Colapinto now. We need that overtake mode to stay ahead of Alonso. Perez, come on, get that move done. Get that move done, please. Come on, Perez. Make the dive. Oh, he's being overtaken by Gasly. Are you fucking kidding me? We're right behind Albon. I think we are going to be in range for that overtake mode. Or not, I guess.
You're doing a good job with the tires.
Yeah, we are nicely managing them. The others are definitely using them more than we do, which is good. Okay, finally we have
DRS.
overtake mode. Perez, we get Alonso. Colapinto was going slow, but it's for some reason. Oh, come on. Can we go around the outside? Yes. Beautiful. Up to P12.
Nice work, mate. Okay, mate, that's P12. Albon, the car ahead. 2 seconds to Albon.
Okay, we will try to use some battery with Perez on the long straight. And after that...
Okay, copy.
Oh no, Bottas is under attack. And we lose the position to Colapinto already.
I really struggled just
Yeah.
faster.
I get it. But we will have overtake mode and we should get the move done into the hairpin. Indeed. Deploy a bit with Perez.
Okay, copy.
See if we can overtake Gasly or someone.
Gap to Albon now 3 seconds.
Oh, why did... Perez did not go down inside for some reason. Very high driver confidence and peak for Bottas. Yeah, but it's going to be difficult to pull away from them. Or almost impossible, unfortunately. But at least we are ahead of both, you know, Aston cars, Alonso and Stroll. Oh, Bottas lost the position to Colapinto.
I can't go faster.
And Colapinto is pulling away now. Perez is overheating the engine. unfortunately. Can't really do anything about that. I mean, he's in the middle of the pack. Sainz is having an issue. Bottas is losing the position to Gasly now. Yellow flags. Oh, what's going on?
Perez is the car
Sector
behind.
3. Oh, someone spawned. Who was that?
Here we've got a
Bearman.
yellow flag.
He was running P9. And he spins it like this. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, he was running P9. It's going to start to rain. A bit, but it's very small amount, so... Why are we dropping back? Why? Like, come on, why are we dropping back? We cannot keep up with the
He does
Alpine
have
cars.
DRS.
Out of nowhere. And we don't have overtake mode for some reason on the Alpines. I don't know why. Okay, Perez gets through. The medium. Don't need to be battling that much. Let's see if Perez is going to have like better chances against the Alpines. For some reason Bottas decides to dive down the inside. I don't know why he did not do this on the Alpines, but he does this on his teammate. So interesting. We need to get back a bit away because we are overheating the engine.
Yeah, copy.
We need to cool down the engine if we can.
Yeah.
Oh, I just hope they don't crash. Still side by side. Perez is going to gain or keep that position. We are driving in clean air with him like we have to because we are overheating the engine, unfortunately.
We were first to that. Ah!
Okay, is good. Okay, is he going to dive down inside or something? Oh, we are going around the outside of Gasly. Nice. Up to P13. Albon is right there. Albon is right there.
You're doing a good job. We are currently P13.
Can we get Gasly, maybe? Come on, Perez. Come on, Checo. Come on. Around the outside. Maybe. Okay, we have the inside now, but we are kind of boxed in because of the Williams. But he does it.
Doing good.
Nice.
Currently
Okay,
P12.
what does P12? Come on, Gasly. How did he manage to... Oh my fucking god. I don't know how he manages to keep this shit up. Okay, we have overtake mode though. We even nicely move ahead of Gasly now, I think. Bottas. There is no one in front. Colapinto, 3 seconds away. 3 seconds away, that's a long distance. SP14. Driver confidences are peak, thankfully. Oh, Checo moved ahead of Albon. Nice. Perez. Oh, actually, always defend, but make the overtake aggression too low. Yeah. Because we are fighting the teammates. Bearman is P11. I think his tires are kind of... yeah, 28%. Holy shit. No wonder he's losing time like crazy. Antonelli and Russell in front. Look like drop behind to P3, but he's under attack from Norris. Maybe we are going to enter the pit window soon.
And we do have overtake available.
Let's use some battery. We are catching Bearman. I think he's going to pit this lap.
He does not have DRS.
Yeah, I think Bearman is going to pit. Yeah, he indeed. It is done. He's pitting and we are up to P11 and P12. Holy shit. With the pit window open. Not that far from Colapinto. 2 seconds. Driving cleaner. Need to cool the engine a bit. Oh, a lot of drivers pitting. Ocon. He's also pitting for mediums. Gasly. He was also pitting. Or he is pitting, actually. Bottas is running P10 and Perez P11. God damn. I want to keep them like this. They're not really fighting, to be honest. But we're not really gaining on Colapinto either. Like, I don't think we can score points, but it would be... Oh my god, it would be insane. Like, there is some rain, but it's very... You know, small amount. Yeah, 5%. So, I don't know if it's going to rain. Maybe, like, by the end of it or something. Yeah, the leaders are pitting as well. Verstappen, Hamilton, Russell. All of them pitted. Got to speed up time a bit. Up to P9 and P10. Holy shit. We are kind of keeping this 1.1 something second gap to Lawson. Does he have overtake mode? I hope not. Oh, he does. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Would have loved if he did not have overtake mode enabled. Piastri is in the pits, or he was in the pits. Okay, Bottas will...
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, we are pitting Bottas. Like, we cannot do a double stack, unfortunately, because we are going to lose time, so we will pit Bottas because he's ahead. Go on the mediums. And actually start pushing. Like that, indeed.
Box, Pierre, box.
Yep, coming in.
Oh, we are just ahead of PS3, that's good. Maybe Perez can hold them up a bit, you know. But I cannot pet. I mean, I cannot pit Perez because, well, he's right behind Bottas. We will lose a lot of time with the double stack.
He has DRS.
Yeah. Oh, come on, why now, bro? Perez. Just keep that position. Make sure that McLaren doesn't overtake you. Are we going to... Okay, we are deploying a bit.
Use overtake.
Now, oh, that McLaren is going to get Perez. Is he going to get Perez? Not yet, at least. So Perez, yeah, let's push. Let's deploy as well.
Copy.
Tactics. Overtake aggression high. And we don't need to drive in clean air.
Copy.
Yeah, keep that McLaren behind. Keep that McLaren behind for a bit. Let's see the pit stop for Bottas. No, are you kidding me? Wow, fantastic. 6.8. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Sorry about that, mate.
Yeah. When we...
Exit is clear.
We finally get close to the top 10 and this is what
Currently
happens.
P17.
So yeah, we will pit with
Albon
Perez.
ahead.
Get on
Gap
the
to Albon,
mediums.
4.8. So we've got Hulkenberg behind. Gap is 4.3.
Oh, fantastic. I mean... This is annoying as fuck. I don't think we had a bad pit stop like this season, and it happens now when we are kind of, you know, we kind of need to perform to make sure that we have a chance, maybe getting a point or two, but of course it doesn't happen.
Okay.
Colapinto is pitting as well. I don't think we can beat him unless he has like a slow stop or something. Yeah. This was a good stop, 2.8, but I think he's going to jump. Did he jump Bottas? He did indeed, yeah.
Copy.
I mean, Bottas is going to be ahead of Lawson at least, but barely. Perez did indeed jump Bottas. It's a shame about that long pit stop, but it is what it is. Oh, Perez. I almost forgot to return him to, you know, to neutral. You don't need to charge the battery.
Copy.
Bottas. Always defend, yeah.
Stay in front of him.
Oh, yeah. It would have been like right around Perez without that stupid mistake in the pits. He would have been safe from Lawson.
Copy. Copy.
But it is what it is.
You're doing good. Currently P15. And the car ahead is Perez.
Are we catching Albon? Not really. They're not pushing too much, you know. I don't want to kill the tires.
You do have
Like,
overtake
bro, I
available.
select always defend and he's not defending. Like, what's the point of this? Always defend and he's not defending, so what the fuck is the point of this? Having this in the game,
Struggled,
yeah.
just couldn't go any faster.
And he's not going to dive down the
Still a long
inside,
way
of
to go.
course. Because why would he?
Alonso now the car behind.
His defense
He's
high.
3.7 seconds back.
Alonso is in P17. Oh, the Audis are not doing well. P18 and P19. Look, Stroll is over 17 seconds behind Lindblad. Of course, we're dropping behind as well. P15, P16. Hülkenberg made it past Alonso, which is not good.
I can't go faster.
Keep your head down.
Because, well, you know, now Hülkenberg is going to start catching up to us, I think. Like, I doubt that we can keep this distance. It's 3.3.
Okay, copy. Copy.
Oh, come on, guys. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Because they might kill each other.
Copy.
And I don't want that to happen, you know.
We were first to that.
But Bottas manages to go up to P15. Albon is right there, you know. So maybe we should deploy a bit. Try to
Overtake
catch up to him. But we are not going to be close enough for the overtake mode to be enabled yet.
Does have DRS.
Right, what kind of tires? 75% mediums for Albon. And Perez moves up to P15. Fantastic.
So let's just keep things sensible.
Copy.
I mean, this is not good. Like, we are Okay.
Yeah, we've seen that, mate.
Up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to give some team orders.
Copy.
But man, we lost so much time to Albon because of that. Yellow flags, what's happening?
There is a car off.
Stroll crashed.
Watch for debris.
P12, I mean turn 12, from last place, completely alone and... Oh... Ooh, wait, is this going to be a
Hit the wall.
safety car? Possibly. It might be. Or not, I guess. But he has damage, he's going to go into the pits, that's for sure. Okay, we are once again closing down that gap to Albon, thankfully. Stroll has damage, yeah, but he is not really relevant to us. He was at the back of the grid for the entire race, so... Whereas the driving cleaner, please.
Tire management from our side looking good.
Copy that.
Bortoleto is catching, unfortunately. But we are right behind Albon, at least. Okay, Perez. Always defend, yeah. Let's go for that. And let's try to bring the temperature down of the engine. Okay, Bottas manages to overtake Albon. Always defend.
He's 2.4 ahead.
Try to deploy to defend this position. Try to go after Lawson. Perez. Yeah, we can now stop doing that. Oh, what was the dive bomb? Like, why can't the AI do that? My drivers never do that. The AI can, of course.
Copy.
Okay, we managed to keep the position. Reaching up to Lawson now. Okay, Perez, let's see if we can move ahead of
Gap is 1 second.
Albon. Would be nice. Try to deploy, you know. Let's go up too high, yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, Lawson is very close. Very close. But, you know, Albon is still there, unfortunately. Did Stroll pit after that mistake? Or... Yeah, he did. But it doesn't really matter, I don't know why he's not... I guess they should retire the car at that point, to be honest.
Gap 0.9.
If we get the overtake mode, which is good. Let's go up to deploy. We are not going to get Lawson here, but we might get him into turn 1. Can we get him? And around the outside. Yep, nice job from Bottas. Perez.
13.
He also makes... Oh, perfect. Neutral. Oh, they're doing fantastic this race. P13 and P15 for now. What about the tires? Lawson, he's on the softs, but he's wearing them out. He has to pit earlier than us.
He has DRS.
Ooh, Albon dropped behind, thankfully. But I think he's still going to get the overtake mode for the long straight. Perez, deploy.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get Lawson maybe. He's also using the overtake mode. Let's see if we can dive down the inside. And he did. Can we get it? Neutral. Oh, we're also getting Bottas. Yeah, we ended up getting Bottas as well. And we are going to enter the pit window soon. Very soon. Oh, Gasly's over 8 seconds now. Yeah, we are not catching that group. You can see them. Oh, that's very... I don't think we can get them. Oh, yeah. Okay, so who is going to... Okay. After this, I have to issue team orders again because they are... Yep, so... Bottas. Do not... attack, yeah. Don't fight teammate, please. Don't fight teammate. And... Okay, we managed to keep that position, P14. Because they are... Lawson and Albon are so close. Yeah, we should defend the... Oh. Don't fight teammate, yeah. Like, you should go defensive though, like, bro. I have it to maximum defense and, you know, he's not doing anything interesting. He might lose the position to Lawson. Not yet, at least for now.
Okay, copy.
Should try to regain some battery life if we can. Let's Perez, unfortunately, yeah. I don't want to because then this is such a bad situation. At least we are ahead of Bortoleto and the other Audi Hülkenberg by over 4 seconds.
Just do your best, please.
Olafsson moves ahead of Bottas, unfortunately, so we will go up to high this.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and so let's get rid of that.
Copy.
And Perez also loses a position to Lawson. Colapinto is pitting.
We were first to that.
Okay, we will pit with Perez. Yeah, we will pit with Perez and put on the mediums again. Let's go full attack. Yeah. Try to be a bit more aggressive if we can, but we are going to overheat the tires, unfortunately.
And we can keep the pace up from now.
Albon pitted.
Now down to the pits. There's been a hold-up.
Oh yes! Albon pit stop issue, yes. Yes. That's what we need. Beautiful.
Okay, I don't know. What was that?
I think he lost like 7 seconds, 8 with that. But yeah, we are pushing with Perez. On this lap. Bottas. Oh, can we get the position from Lawson, please? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Yeah, 10 seconds to Bearman, holy shit. Who is that in front? Oh, it's Stroll. It's Stroll. Ocon is also pitting. Bottas, okay, he moves in front of Lawson.
You're doing a good job. Currently P13.
Okay, yep, we need to push, we need
Car
to
ahead
push.
is Perez. 3.4 seconds to hit.
Oh, come on, Lawson, fuck off. The pit options, and we are going to pit for mediums. Yep, indeed.
Push.
We will do just
So
that.
box this lap, box
Deploy.
this lap.
Perez,
Copy. Box.
2.8, okay, good.
Overtake available.
Leclerc is also in the pits, yep. And there is, I think, Albon behind us. Still can't see because of the radio messages, but I think it should be Albon. But actually, it's Sainz, okay.
Save the tires.
Fitting this lap, yeah. We go attack, yeah, attack. I mean, it's just one
So we need
long
to try
straight
and push, mate.
to go. So. Come on, hit those tires up, please. Come on, Checo. Yeah, like it's insane how quickly the AI can, you know, catch up to you when your tires are cold. But the tire of the AI is never, it's never overheating. Okay, let's see, Bottas is going to pit.
Copy.
Lawson is pitting as well. If we are slow, then he might get us. Come on. Yes, 2.9.
Watch out on pit exit.
Sainz is pitting. And
So we're in
Bottas, let's go up to
P17.
full attack. Need to go neutral.
He's 2.7 seconds ahead.
Alonso haven't pitted yet, of course. But yeah, we need to go
1.2
quickly just to warm up the tires. 1.3 ahead of
We can push the
Lawson, that's
pace a bit.
good. That is very good. yellow flags. What's going? Oh, please don't tell me it's a safety car or anything. Nothing. Signs just okay. Signs just simply run wide. That's okay. That is okay. Gasly is pitting. I haven't really paid attention to the leaders, but it's Russell fighting Norris, and there is a massive gap between them and Antonelli. I mean, Antonelli already pitted. These guys have not yet. So, that is that.
So let's keep an eye on these tires.
Copy.
Hülkenberg is pitting. We are going to be ahead of him. Obviously. P15. P16 with Perez. Catching up to Alonso. Is he going to... No, he's on the mediums. I don't think he's going to go to the end. He cannot. There's no way his tires would last until the end. Bortoleto haven't pitted yet, and of course Alonso as well. And Berman haven't pitted yet, but he's going to be way too far. We can't get him. Yeah. But it's looking good. It's looking good. Piastri and Verstappen pitted at the same time or on the same lap. They're catching Alonso rather quickly. Perez moves past Alonso. That's good. It'd be nice if Alonso just simply dropped behind. But it doesn't seem like he is. He's keeping up with us and being a problem. 15 laps to go. I might run out of fuel actually. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I might run out of fuel with both cars. .2 kilograms. Yeah, I think I might run out of fuel before the end. That would be... Oh no.
Yep.
Why is Alonso still fighting? Fuck off. Oh, he's going to have Bortoleto with this. Fuck off, Alonso. Go into the pits already. Okay, up to P13 now. With Perez, which is good, but we can't pull away from Alonso. He's being a annoying fucker. Yeah, like, pit already. 32% mediums. Pit already. Pit. Please. Because he's holding us up.
Alonso, the car in front.
Finally. Is he going to pit?
Down.
No. Still not.
Great. Currently P14.
His tires are now so bad that he dropped behind. Yeah, at least now he's holding up Lawson, which is good for us, you know. He's helping us a bit with this. Yeah, the leader's already pitted. Russell is leading ahead of Norris. Both of them are on soft tires. Stroll has an issue. I mean, that's not a surprise. Alonso is pitting finally. But I wouldn't have minded if he stayed out because, well, he was blocking Lawson. Oh yeah, we are being left, unfortunately. It's going to be close with the fuel. So aggressive. It's on 3.4.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Bottas kind of fell off or fell behind. Perez, always defend, high risk, okay. Bottas. Okay, and keep this up. I just hope that we don't run out of fuel. Ooh, Bortoleto's catching. Is he on the softs? Yeah, he's on the soft tires. He's doing a late dash to the line.
Tires are very consistent.
Wait, yeah, let's cool down the tires a bit.
Just focus on tire management.
Copy.
Yellow flags.
Yellow flag here.
Hülkenberg spins. Unfortunately, it's not Bortoleto.
Nico Hulkenberg there.
I think he did the same
Then
thing
the car just goes.
No.
And I wonder
in
if they've
qualifying.
done anything about that.
He did the same thing, but he crashed into the wall during qualifying like that. Bottas was overtaken already.
You have overtake available.
I hope that we can re-attack him into turn 1 and try to keep him behind because he's going to catch Perez as well if we can't. And Bottas doesn't do anything, like... Fantastic, dude. Fan-fucking-tastic. Aggressive. Like, I have it set it to maximum, right? Yeah. Overtake aggression high and he does nothing.
Use management.
Fantastic. But of course, when he was fighting Perez, he was willing to dive down the inside. But he's not willing to dive down the inside of, you know, of Bortoleto for position. No, that can't happen. Yellow flags. Oh, please be a safety car or something. Sector 2. What's going on? There is a crash. Several oh, this might be a safety car or something. That would be nice. It's Norris and Antonelli. Ooh. Oh, this might actually be a safety car. So wait. So they crashed, but there is no damage to either cars? How? What? Oh my god, bro. Come on. Like, how is this possible?
Okay.
Perez always defend, and he's also not defending, like... There is an investigation, though. And Perez dives the inside and makes the move. Good stuff. So Leclerc can be on the podium if there is a penalty for someone.
Yeah. Copy, mate.
I don't know if this is going to help. You know?
Vulnerable.
Copy.
Okay, we are going to be good with fuel. Barely, but I was scared for a second. But yeah, we cannot re-attack Bortoleto. He's just too quick on the soft tires. Yeah. He might get Perez as well. For P13. But you know, still, it's going to be a very good weekend for us. P11 with Bottas in the sprint.
The car ahead is Perez. 2 seconds to Perez. Still a long way to go.
Vibrations are increasing. Just keep an eye.
You don't need to do this. But yeah, it's interesting how you set the pace up to maximum, and even though I had the pace set to maximum, the tires were getting cooler, you know. Let's go up to balanced, yeah. Because I use this
Copy, mate.
avoid high risk curves. It's very weird glitch, or I don't know, like a weird feature. Okay, come on, Bottas, make the move. Yeah, like Perez once again not defending the position. He just lets Bortoleto dive to the inside. Oh, we
Gap
need to
0.7.
harvest.
Just do your best, please.
With Perez because we are almost running out of battery. That we can't let that happen.
Yeah, copy.
Maximum fuel saving.
Copy.
We're overheating the engine with Bottas. I really need new side pods for that, you know, to handle the cooling a bit better. And Bortoleto once again goes to the inside, Perez does nothing. He just gives up the position. Fantastic news.
We were first with that.
Cool the tires.
Copy.
Okay, the leaders are starting their final lap. This is also going to be our final lap.
Yeah, copy.
Overtake is available.
Oh, it can be P13 and P14, but we need some luck. We need some luck. Yeah, Bottas could not pull off the move, unfortunately. Oh, Bortoleto is kind of slow. Maybe he's saving the battery or something.
Overtake is available.
Copy.
Maybe. We can do the same then. Top up. Oh, that was close. Neutral, yep. Come on, Valtteri, come on. Deploy, 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 deploy.
Overtake is available.
But he's so far from Bortoleto, goddamn. Way too far. Perez, oh. Okay, deploy. Let's use up that battery. Okay, P13. We did not get Bortoleto with Bottas, but... Oh, someone ran out of fuel. One of the McLarens, maybe Norris. I suppose, yeah.
Mate, that was the checker
Just
flag.
over the line. But yeah, P13 and P15. Best race for us so far. Really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. And miles in front of the Aston Martins. We are retaking the P10 in the Constructors' Championship. Hadjar and Colapinto very far from each other. Roll is crossing the line now, yeah. And we are waiting for Colapinto to cross. And yeah, it was indeed Norris who ran out of fuel over the line.
And among the drivers heading back to their teams, we see Carlos Sainz.
Yep, and with a P19 finish, they'll need
Oh,
to pick
yeah, that's not a
themselves
good-
up after that.
Not a good race for him.
Right now it's the British driver who proudly
But yeah,
takes
it's
the
Russell who wins ahead of Leclerc and Norris.
Curb wins to their name now this year, and it's been a pleasure watching them drive.
And after a hot and sweaty Miami Grand Prix, I think this is as good a time as
Yeah, I'm
any
going to skip
cool off.
the cutscene. And yeah, it's Russell winning ahead of Leclerc and Norris. Antonelli, barely behind Norris, finishes in P4. Hamilton P5, Piastri P6, Verstappen, Hadjar, Colapinto and Gasly. It's a double points finish for Alpine. And then we have Ocon, Berman, Perez. P13, best result for us by far. P14 with for Bortoleto, P15 for Bottas, Lawson, Hülkenberg, Albon, Sainz, Alonso, Lindblad, and Stroll. Well, Stroll was just all over the place. It has to be the worst weekend for him. And yeah, Russell still leads the championship ahead of Antonelli and Norris. And Perez is up to P15 in the standings now. And Bottas up to P20 ahead of Sainz and Stroll. Constructors. We are actually up to P8. That's good, but I don't think we can keep that. Like, we are ahead of the Racing Bulls and Williams because they haven't scored points yet, but the Racing Bulls, I think they will eventually. But maybe we will as well at some point if we can actually keep up this kind of development path, you know. So far it's looking good, you know. So far it's looking good. Yeah, like we had a bad stop with Bottas, unfortunately. Far above the target. Wow, this was a really good race for us at the home Grand Prix of the team, and the performance rating of Pietro Fittipaldi went down for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it is decreasing the performance of the driver, but the same thing goes for Zhou. Okay. Side pods. Oh, actually we should start making it. Yeah. Confirm. And I mean, everything else is fine. Yeah, we are designing a new suspension and researching a underfloor. So maybe we should research. Yeah. Research the. Maybe we should go for optimized cooling. Race performance. I mean, yeah, let's go for this. Maybe we can increase this delta. Okay. Okay. How many engineers? We have 2 engineers. Confirm. But why? I don't know why Fittipaldi and Zhu lost, you know, rating. Very weird. And Herto as well. Why? Is there an explanation to this? I don't know why, but it's very strange. Okay, research complete, underfloor. I'm not going to do anything, you know, like no target missed. Oh yeah, because I forgot to, yeah. It's very unfortunate. I forgot to. Oh, very unhappy. Oh, come on guys, calm down, bro. We need some time. Hey, Herto. Yep, we put him in there. No. Zhu, yeah. Let's go for this. Yeah. Confirm. Like I forgot to do this unfortunately at the previous sponsor meeting. And I got no money. So I need to be careful, you know. Because I only have 10 million left. So I'm not going to be developing anything, I just simply can't. We do have a suspension. I do want to make more of this. Let's make 4. Not going to be ready for, you know, for the Montreal or the Canadian Grand Prix. But yeah, we made some big steps. As you can see, top speed 6th, straight mode effectiveness 17th. Important. Manufacturing complete. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to conclude the live here, I think. With the main menu. I mean, 2 races in this stream, so decent amount of progress. I mean, this chassis and the new rear wing and everything did help us a lot, like a lot. But we still need to, you know, research if I can, but I don't want to do too much of it because I have very little amount of money. So yeah, I need to be careful, need to be keeping an eye on that. Tomorrow, I don't know what should I stream. Like maybe I will stream some Silent Hunter 4 or some Cold Waters or something. You know, like we are kind of approaching the end of the second patrol in Silent Hunter 4. So maybe I will finish that tomorrow. But yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream and I see you next time. So bye bye.